I forgot to unmute my microphone after everything happened. So, I forgot to unmute my microphone. That's why we check things. The stream died. I have no idea what happened. I looked up from the drums while I was getting ready to get started, and the stream was dead. And I couldn't reuse the settings for the same description and stuff. I don't know. But here we are. So we had like the little drum prequel stream and now the real stream. I guess that's how we're playing this one today. I don't know what I'm playing. I'm reluctant to ask Bing because I can't easily tell Bing the games I have. I need to keep that. You go. I'm definitely not a member of the Honor Society, actually. Thank you very much. Man, if someone wants to show up, like, right now and tell me what I should play, I'd be pretty stoked. Could do more, Titan Quest. I was kind of digging the Titan Quest. I do like Titan Quest, but, I think I was not far from getting bored of it, honestly. I think that's why I hadn't played it so long. It's because I started it and didn't stay into it. Obviously, Banished is still a thing. As angry as I get at that game, it's still becoming a quick favorite game. Or just the way I can kill time with it mostly. It is a time killer. I've been threatening to start a Disgaea playthrough. If I want to start a playthrough of anything, that's the thing. I feel like if I start a playthrough, I'm gonna have to do it pretty regularly and actually try to play through. What a novel concept. Heroes of Might and Magic 3, specifically in World of Warships. They must have just brought out a Heroes of Might and Magic 3 HD remake. No, 2015 for the HD edition. Like, yeah, it's the game I think they're talking about. It's Heroes of Might and Magic. What did they do with this? And let's see, 1033. This is the craziest promotion. I don't know. I don't know if I dislike it, except for like all it does you for World of Warships is some premium features and like one commander themed on Heroes of Might and Magic 3, Sandro. And Sandro's cool and all. I guess if you're like a real Heroes of Might and Magic fan, and someone's like, "Hey, yeah, let's go get that Sandro merch," like Sandro's the Necro that's gonna stand out to you. I can't offhand think of any other hero's name. That's the named hero I know from the entire franchise. Still, I'll pay $3 for Heroes of Might and Magic before I pay $10 for Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh. Because there's nothing else really in that $10 pack worth it. Get it? See. Anyway, partly figuring out what game I'm gonna play, partly getting ready to smoke. I blame you guys. No, I blame YouTube. Fucking fucked up my stream, my computer. I say I blame YouTube. It's my computer. This thing is dying. And it's not old. It's got a 3060 and 3700K. Not K. That's Intel. 3700X. I think. Anyway, like, not the newest hardware by a couple ish refreshes. Like 2 refreshes in 1 generation, I think, total. But like, it's not incompetent hardware. It just, this house kills electronics. It's so bad. I need to live somewhere else. Anyone want a roommate that doesn't pay rent or do chores? I'll take out the trash. I mean, kind of, sort of, ish. Like, I'll put it all in one spot and then explain why I didn't take it the rest of the way and why I need you to do that. But, you know, it's better than most cats. That's a bigger hit than I usually take at a time, or than I want to take at a time, but it's all I have left, and if I cut it in half, each hit's going to be too small to be satisfying. My fucking mania. Just turned on. Holy shit. I don't know what I'm playing yet, but whatever the fuck we're playing today, it's gonna be fine. Mental health is great. Oh, fuck. Should I play Fall Guys? Too. I did reinstall Forza Motorsport because, God, I still just kind of, I want it to be better. That's the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna look at that on stream today or not, though. Probably look at that on quote unquote my own time. So yeah, my description before whatever happened to the stream, I'd mentioned that someone, I'm presuming a kid, either a kid, an obnoxious old person, or a really obnoxious like early 20 something, right? So a kid. In any of those categories, I really mean a kid, a child at mind, came in here saying, "Are you bonging a bong? You better quit bonging that bong. I can't believe what I walked into," something like that. And not exactly, but came back later. "Are you done bonging your bong?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm done bonging my bong for now." It's like, you gotta be careful. YouTube doesn't like that stuff. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure YouTube doesn't actually care. It's legal where I live and I have my medical license. But I did my due diligence and looked it up and double checked. And yeah, I'm over 21. I've got my medical card and it's recreationally legal in Missouri. So YouTube's policies actually have changed to say that it's okay to not just consume but discuss consumption, sales, and distribution of cannabis in videos and streams, so long as you're not breaking local laws. YouTube's not trying to make a whole lot of moral judgments. You know, there are things on YouTube that you haven't seen that people don't know is there, that is there because it's either not actually illegal, even though it's very detestable, or it's not illegal in the country it was uploaded from. There is horrifying content on YouTube uploaded from other countries. When you come up and see that country restricted, yeah, sometimes that's a movie, whatever. Sometimes it is not appropriate. Um, I had some friends that did a I don't know, something for the classes they were taking for college. Did a deep dive into it, and this was 5 or 6 years ago. And there was um, both videos your children shouldn't see and potentially uh, videos that are why you should not allow your children to post videos to the internet, especially unsupervised. Um, in countries where that's actually okay to share publicly, etc., etc., YouTube doesn't make a moral judgment. Not what they're here for. So they don't give a fuck if I'm smoking weed. Okay? Like one of the best Snoop Dogg quotes ever. So what? If I'm up here on stage, smoking weed, doing what I gotta do. It ain't me shooting nobody, killing nobody, stabbing nobody. It's a peaceful gesture and they have to respect that. If I can quote any rapper's quote ever, that line from Snoop Dogg. So what if I'm on camera smoking weed? I'm not hurting anyone. Not even hurting myself. My life has gotten so much more on track since I've been smoking more regularly and found a way to be able to afford to. Because I have shit scheduled now. I am on a schedule. My life is healthier for it. I might start showering more regularly and brushing my teeth more regularly, taking care of me better. And then I might move on to actually getting chores done. All thanks to being able to smoke weed at the same time every day. Weed's so bad. Such a terrible, terrible herb. It'll destroy your life. Weed's so bad, it's gonna mess your life up so much. You start smoking weed, you're gonna be on a schedule. You're gonna do things at the same time every day. You're gonna go to bed on a regular time. You're gonna start doing your chores more frequently. Weed just ruins you. If you wanna be lazy, don't smoke weed. And all of that. And a bag of chips. So I'm getting 8 more grams of that tomorrow. Got a deal. A buddy of mine helping me out now for concentrate. So Missouri didn't mean to turn the lights out. Sorry about that. I so habitually like turn on the lights to smoke that and turn them off because I don't like light. So dispensaries here in Missouri, flower. So cannabis bud costs anywhere from $27.50 to fucking $60 for an eighth, which is anywhere from just below $10 a gram to 60 would be almost $20 a gram, right? I'm seeing up to 65, and that's an easier number to divide right now. I believe. Actually, neither one divides quite nicely. But $17 or $18 a gram either way. Stupid expensive. Whereas, like to the point that like when we first got it, like as soon as I could start buying flour for $10 a gram, I was happy. And then concentrate, um, every Saturday, every other Saturday, at least once or twice a month, plenty, which is enough. You can get 5 grams of shatter for $100. So that's $20 a gram. That's been the best deal on concentrate of any sort. And it's not super quality shatter. That's in Clinton, Missouri at Sunrise Dispensary, probably the one in Kansas City too. It's their in-house shatter. Like they'll tell you it's their low grade shatter. That being said, it's good. It's fine. And like when I first started getting it, it was fine. But it wasn't really shatter. It was way too flexible, way too sticky and moldable. It didn't like you couldn't break it. It just stretched until it finally just kind of apart. It didn't even like eventually snap. It just strained apart. It wasn't good. And even like you put it in the freezer, it would harden 5 minutes after you take it out. It's back to just unusable as a what you would expect from a shatter. I told them that though because I knew this was their in-house. I'm like, you guys made this. You guys did this. Here's what I think. And they took that. Every month I went back while I was getting that deal, it got better to where it was getting to be a respectable shatter. I haven't gotten that in a while. Otherwise, concentrates can range anywhere from $40 all the way up to fucking $70, $80, $90 a gram. I'm sure on the high end, there's probably $100 gram of concentrate in this state. So now I've been paying $10 a gram for concentrate. Thanks to my buddy and my dad helping out. And it would have been more expensive today, but through the drama my buddy put me through, because he's I'm glad he never decided to make his money as a drug dealer. He's so bad dealing with people and money and things moving hands, exchanging hands. Not just drug, like any kind of business management. He can't be customer service. He can't be sales. He can't anything that requires you to interface in a financial way, especially finances and goods. He can't. He's frustrating. He doesn't communicate well. His control issues are fairly specific to the point where, like, he's like, I don't like doing this. I don't like being the guy who does this because I like being in charge of what's going on. Yeah, you do, and that's why you're never in charge. I don't like being in charge. I'm just really good at it. God damn it, I'm not gonna step up and ask to be in charge. I can sit back here quietly and be like, if someone put me in charge, this would get done better. There is zero part of me that's gonna volunteer knowing that. Knowing I would do a better job, even. I absolutely can't volunteer. I hate trying to fucking be in charge of any kind of situation. It's aggravating. But I'm good at it. Loco is just not good at it. And he likes to be in charge. And I think that's the thing, is if you're a good leader, whether you like to lead or not, then you might not be the best follower. You might not be the best, like, you don't give anybody orders person. But you probably are actually pretty good at it, for one. If you're actually good in leadership and taking charge. But more specifically, like, you're probably just fine and maybe more acclimated to and maybe more prefer the kind of middle position of going between, because you don't really have to deal with the shit that this guy has to deal with, but also, like, you're not being bossed around by everybody. You have your own sort of choice in how things go. But you have to become the one that becomes the communicator, right? Whether we're talking middle management, mid floor sales, just it's a skill set. But being good at that, being good at leadership and in charge, I prefer being in the middle position. I think most people that are good at being in charge both prefer and are good at being in the middle position. Or maybe even in large part prefer and are very good at being lower on the rung, but often don't stay there because, you know, if you're truly good at leadership, people tend to bring you into some form of leadership one way or the other. I Outside of jobs that lasted like 2 days or that I didn't really work, even Taco Bell, where I never got properly trained and I actually worked for a total of 2 weeks, maybe slightly more. Um, they were having me start to bring on other people and start showing them how to do stuff, more than people that were there longer, because I'm good at that communication and what that takes. And I talk about, actually, I kind of like showing people how to do stuff because it gave me something to do, and they hated it when you weren't doing something, and I always had things done. It's like, if you got time to lean, you got time to clean. I got time to lean because I had time to clean. Well, stock the sauces. I'm like, they're a little overflowed right now because you told me to stock them 10 minutes ago. I can take more to the counter. I can put those on top of the other sauce packets. And yes, this is how I spoke to my manager. And no, I never got fired. I quit because fuck that bitch. I said I can put those on top of the other sauce packets in that general area. But they're already this much higher than the actual, well that holds the sauce packet. They're already sticking. They're going to start to spill over onto the counter. and you're gonna go tell me to clean up those sauce packets. And I'm gonna tell you to fuck off and quit wasting my time. Now, I'm not on the camera. You know I've done my job. I'm gonna stand right here until there's a customer to take an order, because if you make me do any more work, you're going to make me create work for other people to do, and we're gonna make you do it. By this point, customers were sort of looking over like, that sounds right. Obviously the rest of the crew, while still working, if they were doing something like, we worked, we did our fucking job, it was a good crew. And to be fair, management wise, like, wasn't a bad manager, just like, I was 27, few years out of prison, got my fucking stripes, and she sat here, treated me like a 15-year-old little brat, and I'm like, no. And I want to be clear about something here, and I'm going to get a teeny bit political. I'm real political, really, but I have the right to do that. I don't care. That's right. It interrupted my drummings. Now we're on rant mode before I get any game started. This is one for the records. So yeah, I was in prison for a little while. But, you gotta do work in prison. You gotta do something. You're assigned a task to do all day. And, most people don't get paid for that task. There is people that make cubicles that they use in the offices around the state that are sold for a profit. There are people who make shoes that are sold to inmates and guards and a few other external sources, again for profit. And in these industries, in both places, there's one inmate in the entire state per industry that makes 25 cents an hour, I think. There are, I think, 3 or 4 per industry that make 10 cents an hour, and 10 to 15 that make 15%, or 15 cents an hour, or 5. 10 to 15 that make 5 cents an hour. And probably 100 in each, or at least combined, that don't make any extra fucking money for making goods. If you've sat in a cubicle in the state of Missouri, probably parts of Kansas, maybe parts of Illinois, etc., your cubicle was very likely designed and created by unpaid labor. We're gonna get into that word for a second. The word I haven't said yet, I don't think. But you know, but for this brief second to point out that it's not the point here and it has nothing to do with it. Color of nobody's skin's got shit to do with not being paid to do labor that you will be punished, potentially with brute physical force, if you refuse to do. In a prison, it's mace, pepper spray, tasers, just straight getting tackled. I seen a guy who just didn't want to do what he was told for his job because it hurt him for somehow, and this bitch of a fucking CO guard wanted to be all fancy and slam her cuffs around his wrist real hard like that, and they wouldn't open like that. So she fucking bashed her cuffs against the back of his skull, opened his head up bleeding. He turned around and clocked her across the jaw. Everybody got locked down, and I don't think she got in trouble at all. And there was, they tried to press some charges. He did. He got new charges, obviously. And his attorney tried to get something pressed against the fucking bitch of a CO. Oh, we don't know what happened to those tapes. There was a problem with the fucking recording that day. There were fucking 100 eyewitnesses, but we're all convicts, so we don't count. And obviously not a fucking CO in their right mind, whether they think it's right or wrong, is gonna fucking rat that bitch for fucking almost killing this guy with a goddamn pair of handcuffs because she couldn't slap them on his wrist like a badass bitch. Physical punishment for doing work you're not paid for, potentially to the point of death. You think slavery has anything to do with the color of the skin, you got a lot to think about. I've been through all of that. This bitch at Taco Bell wants to treat me like a fucking teenage little shithead, as a goddamn slave, as an imprisoned fucking slave. My master, which is who they were, no matter how nice or respectful they may have been, if they could pull out a weapon and use force against me for whatever the reason they choose because they didn't like that I didn't want to do something, my masters, if my work was done and I said, here, sir, yes, sir, my work is done, sir, will you show me that it's done? Yes, sir, absolutely, sir, right away, sir, here it is, sir, is there anything more you need, sir? Can I shine your shoe, sir? And that's almost usually always a serious question. Sometimes, yeah, you can shine my shoe, and then instead of taking a break, you can flood the entire warehouse and clean up the mess you make. Most of the time, all that's actually done. We got nothing to do but actually probably flood the warehouse at the end of the day. We did that quite frequently. Usually it's not like I just made it sound fun. Actually kind of fun. My shit's done. I'm gonna sit the fuck outside, smoke as many goddamn cigarettes as I want until you come out and tell me, hey, it's been half an hour, there's something to be done. We got a little bit of cleaning up to do over here, yada yada. Literally, at the end of the day, slave drivers treated me with more respect than this fucking regional manager at Taco Bell. There's a whole lot of that to think about. Like, a whole lot. And I think at least 3 people are going to see it. Actually, no. If you sat through all of that, then you're thinking about it. Share that. I don't care about the rest of the stream, any of my other videos. Share that. It's all, like, yeah, I use big words, and yeah, you can sit and say, well, I mean, it's not like they're actually treated like that every day. By modern standards, though, yes. I think at longest point, I was mentally tortured by definition of international treaties, kept in a room 24/7 alone, couldn't contact my family unless I happened to be able to afford a few pieces of paper and a stamp, without being able to do anything on the yard to earn money. So basically, whatever money I got from my family at this point was used to write my family so that they could write back. That was my only contact with anyone, in a room alone. Not 23/7, which is what the law even says, that every day you're allowed out of your cell for 1 hour for recreational purposes. I didn't even get to fucking shower every day. I didn't even get to always see the doctor when I needed to. Pretty badly most of the time. Torture, by the definitions of several treaties that the US refuses to sign, even though we get all the fucking perks and benefits of being part of those goddamn unions. We get to sit here and be like, oh yeah, we're part of you, but we are absolutely, no. You guys can sit and not be allowed to fucking literally torture your citizens and enslave them, but like, here's the thing. We, first off, like, come on. Like, we abolished slavery, so like, we don't like want to allow sweat labor, like workshops like that, because that makes countries look bad. So like, obviously, slaves. Like, we gotta have slaves, right? One way or the other. Like, y'all basically told us, and we basically got told by our own people, like, we can't just enslave people because the way they look or something. No. I mean, we still sort of do. Like, obviously. Obviously, like, it's not balanced. Like, just, tradition, right? But, so we're just gonna enslave the bad people. We're not gonna call it slavery, though, because, like, they're gonna get, like, $7 a month for this work, but, like, I mean, they're in prison. They're, like, if for some reason they don't work, whether we can't find a job they can do, or medically they can't work, like, they're gonna get $7 a month, but, like, if they have a job, you see, that's the thing. So that's the thing. If you don't have a job, if you can't work, if we can't find a job for you, you're gonna get $7 a month just because, like, you need to be able to buy a piece of toilet paper, right? Like, you got to be able to, like, wipe one dingleberry off your ass or blow one nostril one time, right? $7 a month. You got to do that. But also, if you do have a job, they're getting paid $7 a month. You see, they're not getting $14 a month. They're getting $7 a month. Just they're getting paid that $7 a month for their job. And if they don't have a job, like, we're gonna give them $7 because, like, they got to be able to, like, make a makeshift Q-tip and clean out one ear one time this month. Yes, this is all jokes about a single piece of toilet paper. It's like that though. It really is. I'm not exaggerating in the least. It might be. It might have been $8.50 instead of 7. If that's what you're hung up on. Be fair, it was the same $8.50 in like 1980 when that could buy a carton of cigarettes, your soap, your shampoo, and whatever else. I don't remember, but like some stuff, a little bit of food on top, Stupid. Local jail got in trouble too before I went to prison. While I was in county waiting, they got in big fucking shit because let's see, what was it? First off, they were charging $1 for a single fucking pack of ramen. Someone got slapped across the fucking face for that one. But stamps were, I think what it was is stamps were 44 cents at the time, and they were charging $4.50 straight for a pack of 10 stamps. And if you don't know what's wrong with that already, and you're not already, like, coming to storm the county jail, that is tax fraud. No, not tax fraud. God, I don't know what kind of fraud it is, but it's bad fraud. It's a federal fucking crime. For every stamp to change. If I sold a stamp for less than the value of a stamp, I don't think I would get in trouble. But in general, though, to sell a stamp on the open market, and yes, in jail is open market. In fact, it makes it a little worse because it's open market, but it's actually closed. But anyway, to sell a stamp on a market, anything other than its face value is federally punishable. I don't know the punishment. They're selling thousands of stamps. Hundreds of thousands of stamps, possibly a year. I don't think, and it's a small county, like, we can hold 50 people in our jail tops. It's not like we have a huge budget to start with. So they got in trouble. And they had already lost a whole bunch of federal funding, couldn't complete an entire fucking block of the jail. And so that's just sitting there not used, wasting space. It was brand new and it's already fucking decrepit. It already looks like a fucking abandoned jailhouse. Great. I need to listen back to this and see if any of it's funny. And if it is, because it's all hilarious to me, but I'm fucked up in that. But I need to take some of this to an open mic night comedy thing, I'm sure. I'm not putting that in the bong. I'm taking that out of the bong. Put the bowl in the bong. We're gonna fucking start a game, alright, guys? Ah, fuck me. Then 45 minutes. That sounds right. Sounds like a good amount of time to just waste. Wanna play? Watch this. This is gonna turn into not gaming, just ranting, because I can't decide on what the fuck to. I'm waiting for my library to decide that I, own some games. Ah! Amazing! I say own. First of all, that's less true than usual. Because Game Pass, etc. However, modern world, nobody owns games. I'm waiting for my library to let me know that I have licenses to access and play games in their current and present state. I'm narrowing it down. Payday 3 sounds good. Payday 3 standing out. I've tried Mortal Kombat 11 in the past and didn't like it, but it hit Game Pass. I haven't installed. I don't know. I'm not ready to try Lies of P. It's not really my type of game, but like fucking Pinocchio, I gotta try it. I had intended to have a plan today. Fuck if I know what made me think that was a good idea. Um. So anyway, I intended to have a plan, but people from organization that might help get the house weatherized for free. I struggle to be hopeful because I have this undiagnosed learning disorder or whatever that everyone's like, oh, well, it's ADHD, man. That's just what ADHD does, and I'm like, no, dude. My best friend has ADHD, and my best friend is intelligent. Not to say I'm not intelligent, but like, he claims his ADHD is bad. Does not remotely have the issues I have. Like, I can read and write, comprehend just fine. I've been reading at a college level since I was 5. Okay, not that long, but like 5th grade for real. Since I was 10 or 11. Been reading at a high level for a very long time. Do I have it? Hold on. I swear, I promise I'm thinking, I think we're gonna do, I'm deciding right now, Story of Seasons, but I'm talking about this. I'm gonna talk about fantasy books. Everyone talks about fucking Lord of the Rings, great fantasy. You know, some people think it's, a bit difficult for younger kids. It's kids' books. This is book 1 of The Wheel of Time. And it is 846 pages, trade paperback, to the end of the prologue, or prologue. Just skip over. Hold on. Does it have an epilogue? And I'm double checking because it's got because it's a fantasy book, glossary. Okay, 814 to the end of the first book of the Wheel of Time. Okay, and yeah, just a chapter. Chapter 53, the wheel turns. 814, and then a whatever fucking. Is that really that long of a glossary, or is that a preview? Okay, it's got a preview of the next book. That makes more sense. But yeah, even book 2, the prologue is fucking. The preview prologue is fucking pages thick. In 5th grade, I had to return this before I finished it from the library. And then I never picked it back up for whatever reason. I've always had memory problems. I either didn't have or my aphantasia wasn't as bad back then. I'm really not liking the way my forehead looks right now. Hey Google, turn on the office light.
Got it. Turning the office light off.
I mean, you turned it on, but whatever, crackhead. Man, I've done good things to make those lights brighter, but now it really just shines right there, doesn't it? Anyway, I can probably see all this a little better, right? If I angle it a little bit away from the light, there, yeah. Anyway, 814 pages, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. I got probably there before I had to take it back to the school library, which was a 2-week period. Probably in 5th grade, maybe 4th grade. Definitely that school, one of those 2 years. Yes. I was making sure it wasn't 3rd. I had to like mentally picture the library a little bit, which to me, I have aphantasia. I can't actually like close my eyes and visualize that. I have to like step by step walk through it, like either feel it under my feet or like in my mind kind of feel the books or the hulls, how to navigate through it, right? I can't see any of that behind my eyes. That's it. Yeah, so it had to have been 4th or 5th grade. And my aphantasia wasn't so bad as I was a teenager and such. It got worse later. Sometime when I was 15 or 16, I finally started reading this for the second time. Also, didn't finish it at the time. My stream was buffering. I'm worried. Okay. think we're okay. Anyway. So when I was about 15, I went to go read it again. Finally, but here's what happened. Here's why I went to read it again, even though I didn't finish it that time either. I don't think. I was sitting there. I was talking to one of my brothers. I gotta say, and I'd been thinking for a while, what is that movie? The guy that talks to wolves, and his eyes turn yellow, and I'm not even sure that's the main character. But my brothers was like, "That's not a movie." I was like, "What? I swear it was a movie. Watched it a couple years ago. That's a book you read in 5th grade, but you didn't finish." And I'm like, "What?" He's the one that talked me into it, and talked to me about it. Like, yeah, it had just kind of gone into the wayside, and Robert Jordan's writing. So first off, 15 of these. The last 3 were written off of Jordan's notes by Brandon Sanderson. Apparently they're great. Apparently Sanderson's a great author. I haven't read his work. But Jordan's editor was his wife. Same editor. She approved everything. She handpicked Sanderson. So I assume the books are just as good as the rest of them. If maybe, I feel like what's most likely is Jordan had planned it to be one final book after he died, basically. The notes dictated 3, demanded 3 be written, at least. But if it had been written by Jordan, it would have been 5 or 6. Because of the way he would have expanded more and more and thought of more. Whereas Sanderson probably didn't want to gloat in the way that Jordan probably would have just by being himself. I don't think he intended on finishing the series while he was alive. I don't, because he would have had to start another. Because he said he would be writing until they nail shut his coffin. And I think it would have been the same series. I think he could have continued in perpetuity and had 20, 30 books if he lived long enough, with just notes for what, however it's going to end from there. It's a wheel after all. Anyway, I realized where I started this all from. Finally finished this in prison, and I have now read the first 3 books about 5 times. The first 5 books at least twice, maybe book 4 3 times. And I have read through book 7 or 8. And I'm gonna have to restart at least back to book 4. Because I have memory problems, and I have attention problems. I do have ADHD, which is where this all started. Anyway, but yeah, no. Spectacular series. Wheel of Time. Read it. Do not watch the Amazon Prime show. If I swear her name's Harriet. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I swear that his wife's name is Harriet, the publisher. If Harriet approved that show, I'm ashamed of her. It's not good. It's not a good adaptation. It shoehorned social justice issues. I don't want to sit and say that. I'm going to say where they didn't need to be, but not, we don't need to acknowledge them. They don't need to be there. Blah, blah, blah. No. They're already acknowledged in the series. and they shoehorned them in to characters that absolutely were based on like not like okay. There is specifically a character in the beginning village of everything where everyone's the same. Everyone's from there, everyone's exactly the same. The main character is different. Very certainly different, but no one tells him he's an outsider. He doesn't think he's an outsider, yada yada yada. Everyone else homogenized. Racism is certainly dealt with in a 15 book series this big. Took a character that it is actually super important that she is from this place and part of the homogeny, and made her a different race for the sake of this social movement stuff that's going on. Which meant that she couldn't be from this village. Which meant she couldn't be part of the homogeny. Which means literally she would not end up being able to fulfill the role that she's fulfilling in the village. Especially because she's the daughter of the mayor in the book. And as far as I can tell, they had to change that. As if in 15 books, in which this is one of the smallest, they weren't, and in which, like, the main character, it turns out, is a member of a race, although white of skin, lighter actually than the people we start with who are a bit dark of skin. Even though the main character is a member of a race you find out in the book. Spoilers, I'm sorry. Everybody is racist against. Like, not even like you hide it, but like they literally don't live here. There is a physical mountain range, and then one side is a verdant where everyone lives with forests and everything. The other side is a desert where these very light-skinned, red-headed people live. The Irish. Obviously. I mean, I see why everyone hates them. They're Irish. Anyway. The main character is it turns out, a part of that race. It's one of them. I think 15 of these aren't gonna deal with racism enough that you had to absolutely change the dynamics of 10 different primary characters just so that one lead character could be black and not be homogenized with the opening village, because that homogeny would be offensive, especially because the different person is light skinned. Now there's absolutely racism going on there. I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks of me. You're not gonna hire me based on the color of my skin. Hire anybody else based on the color of their skin. It's fucking racist. Period. A particularly popular movie right now that is heart-wrenching because I don't think the actor, A, was very good for the role, and B, breaks a sort of culturally important thing, racially speaking, occasionally speaking, that to me seems offensive. People of that locale, that they had to be replaced for the sake of equality by someone who wasn't even as good as other potential people. There is certainly racism happening. Ugh. What did I say, Friends of Mineral Town? I think that's what I said. Man, I don't know what's got me in this mood today. I was ranting at the guy on the phone too, and he was just trying to help me out. Like, not him. Like, he was great. He was listening. He was being a great dude. He was even like, "Hey, Holmes, you gotta work in 18 minutes. You need to like get off here." He's like, "I'm happy to like listen. You're clearly going through shit. Shit's not great. But like it's gonna be 420 soon, and your thing's coming up." And I'm like, "Yeah, good looking out, man." You know what's funny? People are gonna come at me in the comments if people watch that part. And, I legit might see about trying to unblock Kyrie. Just to show up people coming at me for being a racist little piece of shit. Clarify, Kyrie was my bunk. Well, after a lot of hard work to get there, because we were trying to be bunkies for the longest time. We had business together and shit. He actually taught me how to draw. Good dude, mostly. Fucking annoying and got out of hand with me too much. I couldn't put up with him. I blocked him. Plus with my emotions, right? And it wasn't helping. But dude's fine. He's a good dude. He's crazy, doesn't quite die with me. But anyway, obviously black, big tall black, and as far as like pointing out to him that I'm seen as a racist piece of shit, watch the video and be like, I mean, what did you say that's not true though? But that's not the card I'm playing. And absolutely, I know what that's saying. I don't play that card. I just think it's funny because that's who he is. Those are the conversations we have. He's one of the people that got me thinking about that kind of stuff. But he's also the guy that like 3 days after we got to cell together, finally got monkeys, ended up, long story short, and the mystery of what the fuck happened in tag, telling me to punch him the fuck in the face. Punch him the fuck in the face. He punched me the fuck in the face, and I got the worst of it. We both ended up in the hole, because we couldn't quite pull off, I ran into the bump. Got a piece of bone. My cheekbones are shaped different, right? Something was fractured. So we didn't quite get away with the what big old things. It went from like here to here. Oop, I'm off camera. I didn't keep on here. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, this just like probably hit here to here, that direction. And just solid, you know? So we both ended up in the hole. I was getting ready to get out. And so, you know, we shoot a few notes back. You can do that when you're not in solitary. You kind of can in solitary. And like, so they're doing an investigation basically to find out who's in trouble, if we got any fight, if someone got assaulted, if there needs to be charges. Like, is this a big deal? Is this a, hey, you're both in trouble? And they had a suspicion what might happen. Right now, we're both sort of treated as innocent, and it is their assumption of innocence is treated a little better. Well, yes, you are taken out of the general population. They don't implement anything really until, like, if you say I fell and hit the bone. Until they've decided certainly otherwise on paper, or you've said certainly otherwise, they say when you fell and hit your bum. They don't treat you like anything but what you said is true as far as talking to you. It's crazy. Courts don't work that way. There's a whole lot else wrong with them, with how the prisons do all that stuff. But anyway, they had an idea what would happen. So they were calling us into the office more frequently than usual because I was getting ready to get out. So, you know, they knew we were communicating, so they would call us in and say, hey, have you guys talked about what's going to happen here, you know? Who's at fault? What caused the fight? Did you fight? You know, are you guys going to tell this story and we're just going to put you guys on AdSeg so we can, like, something was going to happen, like, and that's where there's some bullshit they're not really too great, but at least they treat you like what you're saying is the truth until it's officially on paper something different. Even if you know you're getting in trouble. But we could have gotten out of segregation without technically getting in trouble. But we would have been in segregation for like 3 months and I was getting out within that time. And I needed to have access to stuff to be able to set things up. And I didn't really have a plan to get out yet. And like, I was getting out. It wasn't for nothing. I was not coming back to prison, you know. It wasn't like, oh, I don't have a home plan. I don't have anywhere to go. Okay, well, finish up your sentence. Then I guess, no. It was done. I was going somewhere. The hole wasn't a place to be to figure that out, right? So, like, eventually we get into there and we're both like, you know, she calls me in and she's like, hey, so we talked to Tyree, you know, he told us a thing, are you going to tell us the same thing? I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to tell you the same thing. Like, well, what's the thing that you're going to tell us? I'm like, I'm going to tell you that, like, we got pissed off at each other. I'm like, honestly, he fucking wouldn't shut the fuck up. And I said, hey, man, it's 3 a.m. I need to sleep so I can work, and I've been trying to meditate. Can you, like, not talk anymore? And he told me to get off my bunk and punch him in the face if I wanted to shut the fuck up. I said, well, okay. So I got off my bunk and I just like, doop. I didn't really punch him, I just like, doop. Enough like, sort of like it hurt, like as pain goes, it hurt. It registered the pain sensors, right? And he responded to that immediately. And responded to his response equally immediately. He's like, I'm sorry, homie, that was a reaction. Let's make sure you're cool. If we gotta call medical, I'm gonna take my heat for this. If we don't gotta call medical, let's neither of us go to the fucking hole. Because I also would have gone to the hole, like, if I had just been like, hey, guard, homie just fucking busted my face, it would have caused me a whole fucking bunch of problems all the same. I needed that punch to have not happened, even though it happened. And I wasn't, like, hurt by it. Like, my fucking cheek was busted up and I was bleeding. But, like, my feelings weren't hurt. Like, you know, it was like, if that had happened on the streets, I might have punched back once, probably not, since there was already blood. And he was like, shit, that's blood. You win, I'm done. I mean, technically I win, but I'm not fighting anymore. You hit me one more time, you win. You know, that kind of you win. I was in the wrong, so you win by default. You know. And so he had just decided, so I looked at the cable and I'm like, yeah, so like, that's what happened, you know? And she's like, none of the guards believed that you guys got in a fight, except for like, it was clear that you guys got in a fight. It had really just come down to, you know, waiting till you told us what the fuck happened, which we expected you would, because you're getting out. It was really, obviously it was up to Tyree, and he was gonna just talk to the fight and take what he's gonna take for the fight, because you're gonna get out sooner, he's gonna get out sooner, but he's gonna have that more on his record. You're gonna be gone. He's gonna have to deal with that. If he gets into trouble again, more shit's gonna happen, right? And it causes more problems down the line. He's terrible. But, you know, it was all respect, so he copped up, he did the right thing, and they were sure he would. They were all just like, what the fuck caused this to happen? We both get out 3 days later and get put on a room restriction when they ran out of room in the hole. They ran out of room everywhere. Whatever. Anyway, we're walking out, and we got our orange vest saying we can't leave our rooms or head back to our new cells and shit. Because every time you get put somewhere new, because there's not space to just hold your room, that's given someone, as soon as you're gone, it's being reset and given to someone else. Boom. And I'm not exaggerating, like that quickly. You watch it happen every day. Anytime someone leaves, whether they're getting out or just being put in the hole, they're like, hey, we've got someone been waiting on that room. Do that, clean, done. New room, new person. Yeah, we were walking out in our orange vests, and so the COs are like, so what actually the fuck happened? There's no way you guys actually... Yes? Because, like, on paper, it was kind of a major violation. That was why it was a big deal for him to agree or not, or just make it. But it got us both out of the hole way sooner. And I think they bumped us up for the list of people going on room restriction because of that. Because I was getting out, because he was taking more trouble in the long term than he would have gotten otherwise in the short term. Because I needed it to. Purely. So, like, anyway. That being said, that's why I was like, that whole story is why I'm like, man, I blocked the jackass because he's just obnoxious, and we'll run into each other someday for sure. Like, our paths have to cross, right? It's one of those, but I can just imagine him sending in these comments saying that I'm being a little fucking piece of shit racist and watching this video. I mean, you're a piece of shit, but you're not the racist one. And that, like, if it wasn't clear, the reason it's funny is because it's specifically the person that, like, the only person in prison that drew blood from my body. Ever. And, like, some bad stuff happened to me in prison. Alright. Story time's over, guys. Okay. So VOD or VOD or whatever that is specifically because this game, and this is really dumb, I'll show you guys something. So, I use keyboard layout that looks like this. Alright? Now, because the way keyboards are made, it was not practical to switch my physical letters around. It means I'm really good at touch typing because what you see ain't what you get. If I hit S on my keyboard, I type O, etc. Okay? So I'm looking at QWERTY here. But let's say, okay? Let's say I had a physically Dvorak keyboard. Yeah. So that's it, right? So there's a Dvorak. Let's just pull up an image of just pull up that picture. No? Pull up this picture. Okay. So, okay. Compare, right? You got A and M in the same place. That's it. So imagine if you actually have this, and this is what you're using in this game. And you go to type your name. Say your name is Michael, Michal. You would type Michael, right? But the game, even though you tell Windows you have a Dvorak keyboard, your keyboard is Dvorak, everything's Dvorak, game is just gonna assume you mean this. This is what you mean. So you type Michael on this, and what you get is M-G-I J. Oh, hey, it's got QWERTY labeled, doesn't it? Yeah. I just noticed that. Which is nice. Fine. They've clearly thought it. They're like, hey, because shit be stupid, I want this in a nice gaming keyboard setup, actually. I just get... I'm not paying $155 for the Legend. I just want the keys, and they're not shot through anyway. They wouldn't work with RGB. Anyway, so you get M-G-I-J-A-D-N. Right? So P. I read the L here instead of the L here. M-G-I-J-A-P-D. M-G-I-J-A-D-P. Yeah. Now, I don't know what that name is. fuck isn't Michael? But if you have this keyboard and go to type Michael in that game, this is what you're gonna get. Why? Okay. Great. Yeah, we watched all this. Alright. Does IDK Farm have a nice ringtone? I don't know what's happening, guys, but I don't like the sound of it. Well, bunch less of a tree on me in the backyard, and a bunch more of that tree in the backyard having fallen onto my house. Hold on. I've got to call my dad now, too. I think we're gonna play some first. Okay. Something's gonna want. Yeah, probably one of those. Jeez. if I do that, does it make lumber? There's not a dedicated bag. I don't understand how I'm supposed to place it on the ground to return to normal. How much? Oh. Now I know that answer. I don't know why, but for some reason, that's the name of the game. Where it'll come to me. 5 p.m. already? Oh, jeez. Oh, time passes fast. I already don't know. I'm not gonna. So, just trying to clear some things out. It's already too late to go to the shops and get seeds. And I don't really have any inclination of what it wants me to do with much of anything. Already 7:30. jump the fence and pick stuff up over there. That looks like maybe boots. Gotcha. This is only for tools. I have storage for other things. Okay. I wondered if there was a time that yeah, it's got to be a time of day, right? My electricity's having issues. It's not. And it's Tuesday, I can't buy seeds there. The mayor is Zach. Or is it here? Let's go look at Google No, Thomas is the mayor. What was this place? No. I'm so glad the librarian is a romantic possibility. Okay, so where the hell is this guy's store? Oh. Max house here. Okay, at least I bought seeds. see some part of this game. Wait, back to my phone. Oh, that gave me extra stamina. Whatever. IPM already. I don't know if I have. I know. Honey's not worth eating. Grapes didn't do much for me either. I know. Fine, I'm going to bed right now. The pacing of this game so far is absolutely dreadful. want to see what one piece of wood can say. I guess I'm gonna go look at the general store. It's too late. Watch, it's gonna be too late by the time I get there anyway. Okay. It almost seems like I need to just buy the food instead of anything else. Oh, you know what? I can plant these because I don't need to spend the time watering. Now that also doesn't look like anything planted. Boy, so much money. Yeah, see here I can tell these are planted. Here I can't. At least just picking up weeds doesn't take a lot of energy, so... That's what we're gonna do a bunch of. Yeah, see, I don't feel like the game has given me enough ideas of what I can do. And, like, I'm like, okay, I've planted a couple of crops. Do I just keep planting a whole bunch of crops? And, I mean, certainly there's a lot more to the game. But it's not directing towards it at all, that I can tell. And so now I'm just sitting here like, I guess I'm just gonna weed, and then when the weeding's done, I'm just gonna pull out my hammer till I'm tired, and do that until a crop grows, and see how that, you know. Which is like, there's a place for it. It's not the worst, but, you know. It's not what I wanted out of it right now. Literally the first thing that came to my mind, so that's the word. It's gonna... will reveal the true state of the deep. That's what I've been meaning. Really? I can't put that up there? Yeah, whatever happened, I planted those and they didn't. I bought all those seeds and fucking wasted that money. I like this game even less. I'm legit gonna water these. I'm gonna see if I can sell this truth tool, because that would be funny. And I'm gonna sleep. And I just want to see a crop grow at this point. That's my goal. I don't like the game. Really don't care. I just want to know how long the crop takes to grow. That long. Oh, that one's a 2-star. It's worth 6 more. Okay, so that's a flat 1,000 just for 2 seeds total worth of crops. Well, flat 1,000, I say 1,000. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Cool. Good to know that exists. Whatever the hell happened with the fucking horse things I planted? I'm not gonna save because dibbledy dibbledy. I don't think I'm a fan of that one. I don't have food right now. Right back. This has been a terrible stream. So. Alright, and I'm back with shrimp skewers because it's really what I had. And I'm an atrocious human being because lately, well, actually, for a long while, I've been struggling trying to cook for myself. And, on a bit of a needed to do dairy free, spicy free. And so I got some of these shrimp skewers. I've been I've been microwaving them. But like very much overcooking to make sure they're cooked. But also, microwave shrimp. So that game being a bust, I'm a bit at a loss. I guess I want to say we're gonna launch Banished, and I don't want to sit and get mad at Banished. Let me think about this. You know what? Fuck it. Damn it! Updates. I guess we're waiting on an update now, but then we're gonna do Fall Guys. I've just remember the Australian kid's gonna watch this. I'm gonna hear about it. This is shrimp on a skewer, and I microwaved it, and then I pulled the tails before I ate them. I'm pretty sure that in Aussie land, that's I mean that number of sins involving shrimp is probably punishable by death. Probably drag me straight to the gallows. Thought the update might be done before done with my shrimp, but I guess not. I guess I have the victory achievement, but I almost don't count that because I didn't really get a crown. I won one of the new things that's survival rounds only. And like people don't know how to survival rounds, obviously. So I won. Yes. Yeah. Yes. 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 Man, I'm gonna have to join Kristen Abernathy in the Church of Yes. Maybe. Now I don't know if I can get the game to load. I'm kind of worried. If I can't launch Fall Guys, I'm gonna launch Disgaea. If there's anything wrong with Disgaea, we're done for the day. Okay, Fall Guys. Okay. Oh, I gotta do that from my phone. God damn it, no! No! What poor timing. No! They've added a great equalizer to the fans. There. Fuck go of me. No! Yes! No! That was fully on me. that went really smoothly. I mean, it went really smoothly for a lot of people. In the top 50%, though. There's some kind of film on my hands. I've washed them like 3 times. I mean, outside of normal just washing. Keep this up. I just wiped my screen and I'm looking at it now and there's crap all over. I think it's something to do with the fucking flies in here. Shit, you can't avoid that like that. No. So I guess if you're going, it might just flatten. Qualified. Okay, Thursday. I just realized because of the dentist this morning throwing my schedule all the hell off. Never took my medication. Well, this isn't Sonic inspired. Oh, it's even called Bean Hill Zone. Okay. What is it? Get rings? Oh, okay. Off to a splendid start. Like through here is gonna get me rings. Through there did not get me rings. Bastard, that was mine, you know it. Round over. Don't think I qualified. Okay. Huh. It's almost like this game is not Sonic the Hedgehog. Wild possibility. Rack Attack. This looks like it's literally taken from Trackmania. Or the Marble Run things. Maybe more Marble Runs than Trackmania just because it's the downhill. Qualified! I'm not sure I've played this one. This sounds and looks unpleasant. Definitely different than the first iteration of this style of... Sweet. Survival. Oh, damn. What happened? That many people fell off that quick? Yes. Only 12 qualified, I guess, overall. So. Alright, I can usually qualify on this, but there's only 12. Excuse me. Dates, fans, until peace. I think I qualified second. Maybe not, because only top 50. 8 remaining. 8 for the crown, I think. It's gotta be the crown stage, right? Hexagon for the crown. Survival for the crown. I'm so bad at this. Yeah, I was gonna say, some of those people had a clear advantage because they could get to a second hexagon. Ah, shit. Shit. Shit! You bastard! Of all the ways that could have happened. Alright, we're gonna take another show. Do another show, then we're gonna take a potty break and kinda love. I feel like going this way. Or not, but I kind of feel like that accelerated me forward, honestly. Really significantly damaged. Oh! I see your trickery game. Damn it! All because of that trickery falling between the bullshit things. Okay, I do have to see enough, but I'm gonna stick to that potty break thing, though. Don't talk. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Ah. Trying to figure out if some of what I'm hearing is the game or outside. And I'm not sure. I need a magnetic surface to magnet my magnetic surface to. Ah! Well, bud. That's what really matters. I qualified. It didn't have to look good. Which is good, because it looked really bad. Shit! Oh, cool. I can survive this. And it usually doesn't come down to luck of hitting the lily pad. Although, like, there's enough lily pads, too. Although... Ooh! I did say usually, and... Dear hubris. Oh, shit. Ooh. Wait, that piece of shit altogether. No, no, no! Damn it. Such a pain in my side. Oh! What was that struggle bus? Oh no! Got nowhere. What? What? Okay, that's okay. That was netcode stuff going on there. Nope. Oh, you made it. What do you got? You got it? Who else? You got it? You got it? You don't got it? Not you. Oh, one person there might got it. Up there. Just not the crowd for this race, clearly. You extra got eliminated there. God. This is one of the first ones, like, obviously this is OG, and like, of the originals, this was one of the ones that made me so mad. You just can't afford nothing. Can't afford a damn thing. Can afford, if you're lucky, is doing that real quick. Happening now is what you absolutely cannot afford, because there's the slime. And once you get caught up in that position, the slime race will eliminate a lot of people to this day. Like, from what I've watched at all, it's a bad one. If you're off at all, it's not just, are you good? I'm good. I can complete that race decently well. But one little thing that goes off. One person messes up in a way that interrupts the flow you're on. You know, not to say that was anyone else's fault. That fucked up. But still. I watched me fucking up interrupt other people. They're gonna end up dying, or did end up dying because of that. Know that. Alright. That's that gone. Ah! I was on that fast track for a good little while that time. I haven't made it through that whole race on that fast part yet, though. Prideful Path. I don't think I've seen this one. I have a feeling it's gonna be Pride themed. It's either LGBTQ+, or African Sahara. Yeah, okay. I see it. That wasn't at the angle I thought it was, because this is uphill. Oh, that's the catch, is that you kind of have to jump in these guys. Yeah. No. I wanted that rainbow to be bouncy. Hey. Come on. Hey! Seriously, shit like that should be reported. I don't know if you can, though, honestly. But, like, you're actively ruining someone's game when you do that shit. And that's just not cool. Early online gaming, you would have just been ousted by the community as someone not to interact with. I mean, that's honestly... Yeah, you. I hope you didn't cross the line. I'm sure they did, but... fuck people like that. Fuck people who do shit just to ruin other people's games. Like, they don't get anything from doing that. You don't earn anything from not crossing the line and just throwing people off and fucking them. In fact, they lose stuff because they don't get as many top 50, top 25%, whatever, you know? This has gotten insane. Who is it? The pink one? Do we avoid them or do we just toss them off? There and back. Okay, I think. If I get here, just avoid pink. And pink just screws up from the get-go because they don't understand. Pink gets anything, life. I know this is harder just because of the nature of it. In that it's consistently moving backwards. Someone got scooped inside of that. By the standards I've seen, this isn't even ridiculous yet either. No! No! I mean, 5 seconds left. I'm gonna see how many just get wasted at the end. Like, oh goodness, how many was that? Everybody! Everybody! Round 3, eliminated everybody. Man! When it decided to equalize, it went. I mean, I have a theory for some of those gaps, but because, like, you can't dive. If you dive, you lose at that point. So, like, gotta be at that front side when those gaps are coming and, like, jump over the edge, catch the side of that, and jump as it's rotating, and then land top-wise. That's the, like, I don't know. That's all I can think of. Oh, I didn't even think about diving and sliding down. Obviously so much faster. I think a number of people sort of realized that, as I did too. I love it. I love it. I want to play just that from now on. Nothing but that. That is now my absolute favorite. I love that like everyone was running and then a few people like went by diving and sliding. And everyone's like, wait. And then it's a toboggan race. As it should have been. Little bit of an issue. There is no low path either. Oh, but it's right there. But it was right there. Pink parade. I don't know if the guy that was diving finished or not. He might have fallen, so I might have gotten third. Certainly top 5, obviously. I'm happy with this. This was an easy race. That was a key choice. That guy made the right choice right there, but he's all the way back here. So, like, key choices aside, too far back. Ooh, it's these two. He got it. The other guy had it, but he fell. Really, I didn't see him fall, but he was behind, so he had to fall. Toboggan slide. Toboggan slide. I really like that toboggan slide. It's not. It's seesaw. Classic. Seesaw, seesaw. We used to have something about seesaws that had the same rhythm as she sold seashores. She sold seashells by the seashore. But it was about seesaws. It ended up being about basically a little girl that fought seesaw. She sawed. I don't know though. It could have made no sense at all, honestly. Ah! It's all knackered up right now. It's all knackered right now. Not touching that purple yet. Okay. Don't you guys. You guys! I know it looks like purple's that way. But, I watched things. I knew I needed to go that way because of what we're doing. No. Sir, please, I needed you to get on the other side of that fight. Truly and honestly. Oh! Why didn't you grab? Oh no, now I truly cannot win. Definitely too far back. Well, not win, but qualify, I mean. Yeah. Obviously I couldn't win. Aww. Aww. The cutest disappointment. I doubt it, but I want to see if there's like a all slides all the time show. Speedrun Snick. Rainbow Road. Yeah, I don't think any of them have that. Probably, I can't tell if they're one race rounds or what. I don't know. But yeah. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bouncy, 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 bastard! Slices. I don't know if that middle drum would have done anything anyway, honestly. Race to the finish, sure, but I didn't pay attention. Where the fuck is the finish line on this? No! Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Guys. Together it makes them happy, huh? That's a way to finish. Clearly 2 routes. I don't know where the other one was at. That's the way I saw. Airtime. Oh, I'm usually good at this one. People are bad at this. Like, honestly, if there's a fucking swinging thing inside of the zone, just swing. Or in this case, stand on the thing with the spinny thing and jump. Bounce on the drums, but there's the fan, so maybe not. Like, but really, on this, on the other side, that's there, I want to get that way. Oh, and some people are already finished, and I've not done well at all now. There I was, talking about how easy this is. Because you just need to get on this and stay there. Just had to get on that and stay there. No, I wanted to quit. Damn it! Don't want to wait for it to load. You bastard. Pink Blade. Is this the one I did good at? Yeah, I think so. Ya fucks. Really, you start all the way back to... I was planning to go up the center there at the end, but I decided I'm not gonna risk it. You know what these spots might be is just essentially resin. And like exhale that direction. But I'm not sure. I know that they're not anything for me because, like, it keeps stuff away from my monitor. Food, drinks, no Cheetos even. Damn it, about the same spot more or less. Oh, I see. I don't prefer that at all. That's not good. Oh, if you're on the fast route and going fast anyway, sure. That's a great tip. Okay. So that's all I miss is the very end on the fast route. Cool. Now I know. There's no reason to climb over that wall. Okay. No! That was better, but still. I thought sliding for the forward momentum would definitely be the answer there, right? But no. Definitely non-answer. Does the guy hit me? That one, I don't know what the hell happened, honestly. Damn it! I needed to get momentum before I left the van, though. Like, I would have been set back further if I had tried to cross from there. I didn't carry enough forward as I gained height. Collect the rings. Not gonna happen for me. I think I'm just gonna be really bad. Wait, hold on. I was gonna say, wait, I don't know why I thought that was the round. I could have sworn I took the last round. I've been smoking. In 4 more rounds tops. I've been frustrated with streaming today. Feels like work. That's gonna be over the 4-hour mark. I was thinking about trying to hit 5 hours, but nothing I really wanted to play on stream potentially is I don't know. No. Fine, no. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna probably have chaos like this Friday and Saturday. Next Tuesday, I'm gonna come back with more of a plan, and I think I'm gonna do at least a couple of days a week, if not more, that I'm gonna set aside to play through a couple of games that I want to actually play. Seconds into the tube. Which obviously what position you go into the tubing does not really matter. Fortunate enough to keep going forward through all the parts. Oh man, come on, let's go. Oh, I guess we don't get to choose. Yeah! Yeah! That might be the first time ever I've caught one of those fucking trapeze bars. And I used it to the best of its extent. Perfectly executed. Never happen again. Never, ever, ever. And the thing about trapeze bars that I struggle with in a lot of games is like, and real life, you cannot try to jump up to them. Some people can do that, and it's dangerous. You cannot try to grab them on their way down. It's dangerous. Got to grab them on their way up. Let their momentum continue and pick your legs up while they're going up, and then your momentum can bring it back down early, sure, after that. But, yeah. That continues into this game for the most part, if not more so. No, I hit the wrong button. Whoop. Keep hitting grab instead of dive instinctively. Oh, jeez! I hit the edge of that funny as I jumped. There's no way I qualify. Like, unless people are just really kind of bad at the end of this stage. Holy crap. How? How? With 15 to go and I was that far back? And there's 2 ways to finish? And I did that badly, and I still don't understand where that bottom route comes from. What I did is clearly the most efficient route, being that far back and still qualifying. Oh, Swibbler, okay. I can do this, but I don't think I'm good at it. But I was just with a group that was clearly terrible. Last time I played this. Oh, the hammers. Avoid the damn hammers. No! 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 He didn't even grab either. Of all the way. And not only that, to be blown almost, to get like bounced back almost onto the track. If I had got bounced back onto the track, I don't know if I could have responded to keep going. Like, I'm not sure I would have registered that I was still in the game, even though I was like kind of like narrating what was happening, and I was like, oh, I might go back on the track. I don't think I would have registered that I did. No, that's not what I wanted to see. What's this? Don't know what that is. Problematic, but at least it fixed itself and I got into the forward part of the crowd. That ball wasn't Jumping doesn't help that much on that ramp either because gravity just takes over. It's like, yeah, so you want to jump in a, be less affected by the slime, but also you're on a ramp. Affects the way jumping momentum works, and it's harder than you think to jump up a steep ramp. Much harder than jumping down a steep ramp. Jumping down a steep ramp is far too easy. Landing can be extremely difficult. Actually, landing at all becomes quite naturally. Landing safely can be quite difficult. Don't. I got all the way fucked up by that hammer. I guess if I had read it, it does say slide down the track. I wasn't... surely wasn't close. Although, I just looked at some of this slide. There is clearly a way to fall early. Somewhere in that area here. I think. Oh, man. There has got to be a spot where you can fall out of that slide early and drop straight down into that funnel. Gate crush. It's like DoorDash, but different. I think they should have gone DoorDash and Gate Gone. You're not really crashing any of the gates. Like, Gate Crash makes more sense for DoorDash than this. Oh, I jumped too early. I think I was the last person to qualify. Oh, hey, Mariska! I know I didn't miss you by very long. I don't know if I've ever seen you on my live stream. Wait, no, I've seen you on my live stream. I confused you with another person real quick. You have been on my live stream before, though. Who did I just confuse? Someone who I talked to recently and saw some of their shorts they uploaded. I can't remember who she was, though. I'm so sorry. It's so great to see you. I'm so... You know, if you have time to stick around and hang out, I might stream longer than I planned on. Just because you're the only viewer I've had this whole time. And that makes it fully worth it. I don't know if I'll continue to play Fall Guys. I might switch games up, but, yeah. How are you doing? What the hell is this shenanigan bullshit? I feel like I'm going back to the same spot. Okay. Nope. Yep. We'll go straight ahead. That's good. Wait, haven't I been here? No. Yeah, yes. What the hell? They're going straight back, so I feel like straight back might be a good spot to go to. This seems popular. No. Go straight back again, that still looks good. Going straight back from the spawning spot there. Nope. Go to the far right. I have... People have finished. Okay, so it's not that one. Not that one. So it's gotta be this one. No. Okay. So that means we don't want to go through that. Oh my god, and people have finished this already! No, we don't want to be here, right? So I want to go back here. No, we don't want to be here. Oh, I'm losing track of... No, you're like... You're not wrong! I'm losing my mind! I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay, which one have I not gone through? This one. This one, right? No! Oh my god. Oh, I mean, me too, but that was like, okay. When I talk about growing up, being abused and neglected and gaslit all of the time, that stage just probably triggered all of my PTSD all at once. I think I'm gonna do one more round. And then sit and chat while I decide what else to play. Because even if I keep streaming, I'm gonna be sick of Fall Guys now. Yeah, right? I keep a spare at my friend's house now. Myself. He's not good at keeping track of it, but his wife's decent. Poor friend. Poor friend's wife. He has to deal with both of us. I did not notice the spinning floors right away. I was like, wait, I'm going faster, what the hell? And I realized why. Yeah, on this race, it's almost bad to be first unless you get lucky. What the hell is this garbage? What the hell is this garbage? I usually switch to just my camera between games, but how do you feel about, like, looking at my games and helping me choose what else to play? Dizzy Heights. I can do Dizzy Heights. I haven't done it all night, but I can do this. Do what I want. I don't know what I want. That's why I'm asking how you feel about helping me choose. That's why I don't list a game when I stream, because I play like 5 different games a night, because I don't know what I want to play. If I seem aggressive, I swear it's in jest. And if I do seem aggressive, I probably seem more aggressive than I am. I know. I was trying to place, like, in my mind, you'd become separated from anybody else, like the group that I met you with. So I've been sitting here trying to place where I met you, and I realized why I couldn't place you, because I haven't interacted with them in ages, because they became unkind to me just out of nowhere for I don't know why reasons. Now, you're gonna be my good luck charm. I haven't lost yet this round. I'm still going. You're like the first person in ages that has chatted this much. Makes me real happy. You're gonna be my good luck charm. It's also gonna be the first time I ever get a crown in this game. I do technically have a victory, but it wasn't in, like, the main show. It was in a survival only, and I'm good at survivals. But I've never actually gotten the crown. I jumped and hit the crown once, but I didn't know what to do, and I didn't hit right trigger. I didn't register that I was at the crown. Awful. Oh. Hoverboard stage is just silliness. Someone didn't understand they should wait for the hoverboard. Okay, well, I sort of messed up there, obviously, but it was livable. And I think if I stay here, I can remain relatively safe. No, well, still safe enough for the purposes of the stage. Oh, I qualified! Holy shit! That counted as crossing the line. I just looked and saw I had 2 likes and realized I haven't liked my own stream yet. Which means you did, thank you. Last ball, final round. I've never avoid the falling 4 times. Oh, okay, this is last ball. I have played this once. Basically, some of those tiles are gonna fall. Blow people off of the stage through them. And don't get blown through them. Ah, you didn't get blown off. Miss. No! What the hell? No! No! I let go and fell off. I was gonna let go, run away, and let him get blasted off. And hopefully not get blasted as for myself. But no, I let go, and the physics, just as I let go, I slid off. Okay, cool. No, not exactly that. That's not quite the one I want. Sir, Okay. Keep streaming or not? I need to go get juice. Mariska, are you still here? You got awful quiet. Like, text. Do what you want. I'm like, usually that means someone's mad at you. For real, if I came off as aggressive, it was just my playful aggressive voice. See, when I get like excited and amped, but like for real, I've been streaming without really putting thought into what I'm going to play because streaming at all. So like what I want to do is whatever entertains somebody else. Entertainer's curse, hey. Whoops. I just sprayed all over my disc. Not all over, just a little bit. Just a little dribble. I know I put a decent squeeze of juice in this, but it doesn't taste very juicy. All right. Well, if you've disappeared and don't have an opinion, I gotta think about this. Or if you've really disappeared and aren't chatting anymore, watching. I don't know because I was about to finish, be done streaming anyway. Then I was like, ooh, someone to chat with. Obviously. Um, but yeah. I'm gonna look if I see something I want to play still. I don't know what's up with this damn juice though. Like I just added a bunch more and it still don't taste real juice like. I mean, it doesn't taste like water, except a little bit. Um, I mean, it is about 9 o'clock. I gotta get my stuff in the morning, my concentrate in the morning. But you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do a little bit of competitive Tekken. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But then, yeah. Honestly, if no one's chatting, I'm gonna go. It's been over 4 hours. And, like I said, it's about 9 o'clock. But I will stay up all night with people chatting and hanging out. That's what I'm here for. And if I tell my dude, hey, I'm late getting my stuff because people were hanging out on stream and chatting and stuff, he'll be like, oh yeah, that's way more important. That's work.
すべてはここから始まった。
Now this game's not gonna be bright enough for me to see the spots I was about to whack. But, yep. Is there a spot in the galaxy with a different contrast? This image do it. Oh, that's a video. I want artworks. Really? We're just gonna purchase and view this one. So I can wipe the cleaning cloth all over her butt. Oh no. I mean, but no, that's. Let's at least not make it look like I'm zooming into anything inappropriate. There, now it's like solidly on her face too. But it's really the white background that I want, so I can clean these nasty spots on my monitor. Think. Anyone watching without context, without seeing what I'm doing, just like, what the hell? What are you doing in that game right now? Cleaning my screen. Let's go. You like to play on the left.
Iron Fist Tournament 7.
And I plays as Eddie. Which, like, you see someone playing as Eddie and you're like, oh, it's a noob scrub. And then you see someone like me play as Eddie and you're like, oh, Eddie.
New challenger.
Eddie sure be a bastard. But let's see if I don't need any practice.
Battle.
Hey, my ratings are up because I actually practiced. Who is that? I really don't know who that picture is. It might be one of the DLCs too. Against Ariana Grande? Oh, Isn't that the Resident
O que
Evil
você
guy?
quer? Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
You weren't blocking.
Vamos acabar com isso agora.
Ah!
Round 3.
I weren't blocking.
Fight.
Vamos acabar com isso agora.
Alright. At least I got one round in.
Fight.
I was hoping I would fall backwards soon enough to not get hit. But I'm gonna have health yet. All I need to do is get off my move. Nope, they're blocking.
KO. You lose.
I don't know if I even should have tried to get off my move or not, but I was outmatched there. No revenge. Oh, you're back. Sorry. In the middle of the match, it was cutting in and out. You're in the mountains. Okay,
New challenger.
that's fair. I'm gonna practice a little bit before the next. That's what I keep trying to do. There's the combo. There's the combo. Yeah.
New challenger.
Go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me saying that if you weren't actually around to chat anymore, I might go ahead and end the stream. But if you're in the mountains, I understand. I'll be a little patient. But legit, I'm just staying up because you're around to chat, and I don't get chatters anymore right now. So I'm super excited to have someone around. Just want you to know that. Alright. He's first Dan. I'm first Dan? I thought I was second Dan. I must have got promoted when I didn't notice. Oh, you ain't getting that promotion, Holmes.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, he got a hit in finally. There you go, show some stuff. My turn.
KO.
Ah! Ah!
Round 2. Fight.
Yes!
Vamos acabar com isso agora.
I still need to, like, fight damn hard, though.
KO.
That wasn't it!
Round 3. Fight. KO.
There it is!
Round 4. Fight.
I think he's...
KO.
Oh! Oh!
Final
What?
round. Fight.
Vamos lá. Vamos acabar com isso
Alright, if
agora.
I fight like hell, I can win this. Yes! If I fight like hell, I mean two very, very nicely timed kicks. One to the face, one to the ankle. I'll accept it.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. KO.
Oh! I took damage at the very last.
Fight.
Yeah, he's not gonna let me get off with just taking the first blow real quick. Not even something real cheeky.
Vamos lá.
Alright, I get that off, but it's not enough to knock him out.
Vamos acabar com isso agora.
I think I have room to send him away.
KO.
And KO to the ankle.
Round
Now he's
3.
gotta start expecting that.
Fight.
Spectacular. I mean, I know it hurts me. Spectacular.
KO.
We both saw that KO coming. Promoted to second dan. I'll accept.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's 2 out of 3 it is. Wait, yeah. He got promoted to... Yeah, no? But I didn't win the first one. Did he get demoted right away? Not sure.
Round one. Fight.
Good timing. I'm not dead.
Great.
Oh!
Round two. Fight.
I was gonna say it's either gonna come down to my kick impacting before he hits me, or he wins.
KO. Round three. Fight.
Oh!
Vamos lá. Vamos acabar com isso agora.
As his fist is out, missing his finisher.
Round four. Fight. KO. You win, Master.
Is he gonna play again?
Get ready
He's
for
gonna
the
go
next
again.
battle.
My frame rate's dying though. If it gets too bad, that's gonna be the... That's what it is. When this frame rate goes, I'm definitely gonna end the stream. Or at least, like, if we're chatting, I'm just gonna switch to just chatting. But this guy's gonna get me up to third Dan just because he wants to keep rematching. Why not? Oh, hey, yeah.
Round
Sure is.
one. Fight. KO.
Well, that was really bad.
Round two. Fight.
One problem, sir.
KO.
My timing wasn't good enough.
Round 3. Fight.
Vamos lá. Vamos acabar com isso agora.
KO.
Ah!
You lose.
Hey, you. You want to try me, Gov?
Get ready for the next battle.
Watch, this is immediately going to be a demotion match for me.
Round
Yep,
1.
I was right.
Fight. KO. Round 2.
Break.
Fight. KO.
Juggled on the ground, sir.
Fight. KO.
There it is.
You win, Mestre.
Go again. Go
Get
again.
ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. KO.
Hard break again.
Round 2. Fight.
Moving forward.
Great.
Oh!
Round 3. Fight.
Vamos lá. Vamos acabar com isso agora.
Great.
I deserve that.
Round 4. Fight.
Damn it! Oh. Frame rate's really getting down there, though. It's not even my CPU or GPU on it, obviously. It's just... my computer is turning into garbage.
New challenger. Get ready for the next battle.
This isn't gonna be super.
O que você quer?
Round 1. Fight. KO.
Well,
Round 2. Fight. KO.
well.
Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight.
Are you blocking?
KO.
Ah! Anyone with the ability to punch downward, hit downward towards the ground, is a little bit broken sometimes.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's a thing. And it's that position specifically.
Round 1. Fight. KO.
Yes! What a way to make him miss.
Fight.
Vamos lá.
Great.
Yes!
Round 3. Fight.
Vamos lá.
See ya!
Vamos acabar com isso agora.
You win.
Mestre.
Weak stopper! Rematch? Rematch? Do you want revenge? I'm only second Dan. Fuck no you don't. You're like, this guy knows how to play Eddie, and that's bullshit.
New challenger. New challenger. Get ready for the next battle.
Big bit of Eddie is knowing positions, which is what I was just practicing. Getting onto the ground, for instance. If you're far away and you can quickly, like, knee slide down onto the ground, which is a quick way to do there. Back AA, right? Get down onto the ground. Forward, both legs, A and B. Left and right leg, all at the same time. Forward, left, right leg. You do that. leap up towards him.
Round one. Fight.
I'm sitting here hitting the rage art button and he just won't from that
Round
position.
two. Fight. KO. Round
So much
three.
better.
Fight.
Vamos lá.
KO.
Alright, he fell to
Round
that.
four. Fight. KO. You win.
I guess that frame rate's really fine. It was just maybe the one guy. Do you wanna? Nobody likes playing against somebody that's good with Eddie. Like, I don't even think I'm good with Eddie. I don't think I could enter a tournament with Eddie. I'm certainly competent, which is...
New challenger.
Whoops.
New challenger. Get ready for the next battle.
I'm not sure where that guy's from.
O que você quer?
Round one. Fight.
Oh, he might be a... Okay. That's not who his character looks like. Pretty sure that's Warring. Makes this the best battle it can be.
Vamos lá.
KO. Round two.
Warring can hit downward really well. Got to remember that. Good Warang is the like best match for a good Eddie.
Round 3.
This guy is certainly competent.
Perfect.
Not giving me time. I had no time.
필살기 같은 건 없어?
Yeah, I want a revenge match.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
Spammy bastard! Get over there.
KO. Round 3. Fight. KO.
He puts you on the ground and he just spams you. Alright. It's well after 9 o'clock here. I should go. Mariska, if you're still around, sort of, you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. Tuesday through Friday, 4:20 Central Time. Okay? Be here. You should be here. We have fun. I have fun. I try to have fun. Alright. What have I done? I hit the wrong damn button. You guys get to see my Steam. For a little bit, like, it was big, kind of taboo to have your desktop on stream anywhere you streamed. Just a big thing. Now it's just, So, yeah. I think that's it. Goodbye.